Skies are finally clearing up after a light rainfall most of the afternoon. The weather's approaching 49 degrees, so we've got a brisk West Virginia evening ahead of us. Wrap up tight and settle in, folks. This is 104.3 WVCK, the Basswood Sound. And I'm your host, Carrie Hammond. Coming up after a short break, mental health expert Dr. Wick will discuss the recent opioid epidemic that's been affecting...
Controller die hat nicht mehr vibriert jetzt wegen Zug am Übergang.
Does the well go down that low? Let me breathe and I'll let you go. I look down in desperation. I felt around for something real. There's a radio station playing wrong in my ear. You keep coming alive, keep coming alive, keep coming alive, keep coming alive. You keep coming alive, keep coming alive, keep coming alive, keep coming alive.
Time to kill before the funeral. Might as well spend it here.
Ach so, ich hab's gerade falsch verstanden. Ich dachte, wenn jetzt jemand umbringen will, mir die Zeit totschlagen.
This place was always one for decisions. Somewhere for things to fall apart. Welcome back to Basswood, Sam. I came up here every chance I could. One of the all-time great views. Really makes a small town look big.
Gibt's hier was zu entdecken? Das mich später wieder ärgert, weil es irgendwelche Sammelgegenstände oder was es nicht gab. Ah, doch, ich kann also doch irgendwas.
Strange to think of Basswood without its mine. My hometown. It felt more imposing in my nightmares. I remember spending entire summers on the banks fishing with Nick. I'm not sure Nick would even want me at his funeral, given how I left things. You'd think the massive cliff face would be a giveaway. I get the feeling it still sees some use, given how bad the coverage is up here. These trails were great to walk if you wanted to feel truly alone. Hunting is another tradition I could never get behind. Just don't see the appeal. Some of these species are endangered. She wrote an article about it. A lot of people were upset when it closed, but not upset enough to fix it.
Ja, ist immer so, ne?
I left a sandwich in it for a whole week once. Dad never let me forget it.
Ja, aber schön hier, ne?
I used to love looking at basswood from up here. Helped give me perspective. Until that day.
Okay, es gibt also noch viel aus der Vergangenheit zu bewältigen, nehme ich jetzt schon mal an. Ah, die Aussicht würde ich gut, ne? Was noch benutzen? Geht doch hier hin. Ah, jetzt. Okay, ich habe den Blickwinkel nicht richtig gehabt.
Why can't the real world be as clear and peaceful as my own mind?
Ah, okay. Das ist also sein Verstand zurück.
Even if it does mean nothing stays hidden in here. Not even me.
Wir können uns also auch wieder bewegen. Okay. Kommen wir nicht hin. Ich denke, wir müssen den offensichtlichen Weg nehmen. Ah, doch. Das kommt zu uns.
I've been meaning to ask you something. Don't freak out. Would you be my little girl's godfather? I wouldn't trust anyone else with this.
And yet I stopped taking his calls. He even called once the day before he died. I'll never know what he wanted to talk to me about.
I've been meaning to ask you something. Don't freak out. Would you be my little girl's godfather? I wouldn't trust anyone else with this.
And yet I stopped taking his calls. He even called once the day before he died. I'll never know what he wanted to talk to me about.
This is Anna. She works freelance. Does a lot of the human interest pieces.
What can I say? I'm interested in humans and their pieces. What do you like to write?
I gotta run to a review with Walt. You two feel free to chit-chat. And Sam, be nice.
I had never met someone so interested in others, even in me.
The story is important. You know I think that. It's just... people around here have short tempers and long memories. Be careful. Sam, are you even listening to me?
I heard you, Anna. But no, I wasn't listening.
Come on, Anna, look at this.
What is it? Someone skinny dipping?
Anna, you really need to see this.
I can't even see. Something's blocking it. Sam, What are you doing?
I'm trying to be romantic.
What? Wait. Please don't tell me you're proposing.
Oh, das hört sich schon mal nach einem Nein an.
I'm down on one knee, a ring. What else would I be doing? You look like I just ran over your grandma. Okay, the silence is really starting to scare me now. Anna, please say something.
Sam, put that away. Come on. I don't want a ring. I don't need a ring. You should know that. We've discussed it before.
We weren't happy. She was the one brave enough to face that. Lost in my head again. How much time did I miss?
Okay, this return to the car. You've wasted enough time, people. Don't let go away.
I missed the funeral. Maybe it's for the best. On the bright side, Nick's not alive for me to let him down again. Sorry, Walter, but I don't think I'll stick around.
Given up already?
Just a quick, depressing jaunt down memory lane, and then you're gone? I know you think that the only thing waiting for you down there is hurt. Lots of hurt. And you might be right. But it's been 2 years. It's time to face the world. Time to adult. The good news, though, at least you don't have to do it alone. Lost the signal. Some things never change.
Muley, you actually came.
It's been a while. You've gotten taller.
Can we talk?
We're talking right now.
It's cold.
So,
You left.
Joan, that's not fair.
You left.
It was more complicated than just me and you.
It's always more important than me.
Joan, listen. After Anna and I broke up, I couldn't keep living with her. I didn't have anywhere else to stay. So I moved back in with my mom, who's over in Connecticut these days.
You didn't call, text, or anything. You were just gone.
I don't know what to say to that. You're right. I wasn't in a state where I could reach out to anyone. I'm still not. If Nick hadn't died, I never would have come back.
Thanks for being honest. You're always at least honest. Listen, I wanted to talk to you about what happened to Dad. It doesn't make sense. He wouldn't have just crashed. He drove like a grandma, you know that. It's wrong. I don't buy it.
I'm just in town for the funeral, Joan. I'm not a PI or a cop.
You're the closest thing I can talk to. Will you just look into it, Muley? Please?
She wants her father's death to mean something. But where does that lead?
What if it leads to the truth? That could change everything.
An hour ago, you wanted to run away. Now you want to start another investigation?
A few questions won't hurt anyone. Just tonight. To reassure her. And myself.
This is a wake. If you poke around, people may end up poking back. Okay, whatever you do, at least leave the kid out of it. It would be cruel to lead her on.
Friends don't lie to each other.
Even if it means disappointing her again. It's your call.
Okay. I'll see what I can see and all that. Gumshoe it up.
You will?
You make some good points. It doesn't fit. I hate when things don't fit.
Yeah, me too. I might just be, I don't know, crazy or something, but...
You want to know for sure. I get it.
Thanks, Muley. I should go in before my mom misses me. You better get in there, too. Can't hide in your car all night.
Who says I'm hiding out here?
I do. See you inside.
Seated outside the bar, people. Gucken wir mal, ob es hier noch was gibt.
Might as well talk to Walter. I'll have to sooner or later.
Yes, the cat food is under the sink. Yes, yes it is, Mother. Trust me. Oh, Samuel is here. I'll call you back. Samuel Higgs, as I live and breathe. Has it really been over 2 years? Regardless, I'm so glad you finally made it. It's good to see you. What kept you?
A trip down memory lane. I missed the funeral, but I made it to Nick's wake.
You have to bring it in for a hug. It's a Basswood back in town requirement. So good to see you, even if I wish the circumstances were different. In times like these, we need the comforting touch of others. At least I do. Also, have you spoken to Anna lately?
No, why?
No reason. If you get the chance, we should catch up. We should really catch up. I'll see you inside.
Okay, gibt's hier noch was? Liegt hier was rum?
One of Nick's favorite matchups. Might be the first game he'll miss. That smile she had when I gave it to her. She could barely get on it back then. Ethan keeps a spare key around, but I should use the front. The old bar sign reminds me of when Nick and I were still kids.
Also es gibt überall noch Sachen, die Erinnerungen zurückbringen. Also mehr Infos. Ich dachte, da liegt einer. Das ist ein Müllsack.
Whoever said you can judge someone by their car never met Tara. Same old town, same old bar. The more things change. I haven't read an issue of this paper since I left. I wonder how they've been doing without me. Must have been a hard issue to write. It was something seeing my name in the Basswood jungle for the first time. Ugh, I'm not ready for this. Here we go.
Mr. Samuel Higgs, big shot investigative reporter.
Didn't think you'd ever be back in here.
I'd gladly slash your tires. But that mean you couldn't leave town. And you are leaving town right after this, right?
Just really embracing those hick stereotypes, huh, Joel?
Gentlemen. We get you good old boys another round.
Mighty kind of you, Declan.
You're not worth it, Higgs. Making friends already, I see.
Und auch schon sagen, jetzt ist gleich
Declan,
beliebt, ne?
been a while.
Hey, careful. I'd rather not be working tonight. And you always seem to angry up everyone's blood.
I'm only here to pay my respects to Nick. Nothing more, nothing less.
Yeah, shame that. You watch yourself.
So, mal gucken, ob wir noch ein paar.
I think it's time I go put up a photo at the memorial board. That's what people do, right?
I didn't know. So I had to throw them all out on their ear, and only then did I realize. Ah, Samuel, my favorite ex-muckracker. Join us, join us.
How was the funeral?
Wasn't there. Setting up for this. Everyone came, most of the town, it felt like. A sea of sad, wet eyes. I gave the eulogy. Felt hollow. So hollow. He worked for me for years. For years, my best reporter. What do you even say about it?
Remember that article? Something about stoplights? No one cared, but he did. Months of effort.
Yield signs. He approached each story with his pen like a knight wielding a sword.
It's the small things. Like he always kept his window down. Said cars made him claustrophobic. That's how he stays with us. The little details.
I remember the bar bets about that safe spot at Pac-Man. He got me one night.
Yeah, got me once too. Can't believe it's real.
Enough about Nicholas, enough. Tell me, how have you been, Sam? How have you really been?
I spend all day doing nothing. I don't even count days, they just blur together. Nick's death barely hit me. It was like a pinprick compared to just everything.
Time heals most wounds. Some it just makes worse. Sounds like you need something to pull you out of your rut.
Well, I think I've taken enough of your gents' time.
Go, mingle, circulate, but you must join us for an actual round later. You must.
Ja, komm, frag mal.
Oh, Walter, can I ask you something?
Questions are the fountainhead of knowledge.
Nick's crash. Was there anything suspicious about it?
I asked myself the same thing. The very same thing. It did seem odd. Young Nicholas, a careful man in all things, including driving. I looked into it myself. You know what I found?
What?
Nix.
Tragic accident with nothing amiss.
Ja.
I am both relieved and saddened to say.
Ich wollte schon sagen, er hat nichts gefunden.
Life is rarely like a crime thriller, and while I don't mind you asking, some might find it a distasteful conversation at a man's memorial. Especially from you.
I'll keep that in mind.
See that you do, my boy. See that you do.
He's owned this bar for almost a decade and still can't afford another employee. Walter can be overwhelming at times, but he means well.
Sammy. Oh, it's been ages.
Tara?
Oh, me? I've had this stomach thing lately, always churning. And this thing with Nick, his car went up like a Sunday ham. He burned alive,
gleich
you
die
know.
ganze
Have you met Hugh? He took over the old
Freund-Geschichte
pharmacy
da
just
aus, ne?
after you left.
No.
The infamous Sam. I've read that article you wrote on the mine. You must have put in a lot of legwork on that.
Oh, you read it. What do you think?
Of the writing? Fine. Fine. Of the reporting? Something that needed to be done. Many medicines are a bitter brew, but you still need to take them.
That's nice of you to say.
Oh, don't hesitate to drop by the pharmacy sometime.
Oh, and Sam, you...
But for now, I have a feeling you're not here for us.
Oh, right. Don't be a stranger, Sam.
So, was sonst noch wer da? Journal. Den Billardtisch haben wir ja immer auch in seiner Erinnerung gesehen. Fotos nicht ansehen? Ah ne, das ist noch vom Artikel. Nein, Fotos, ne, anscheinend nicht.
Bess always had a soft spot for Nick. I think she liked his work ethic.
4,000.
That's what crooked pharmacists want you to know. That amount is damaging.
Can't believe this whole thing's still working.
Sit yourself down. Now you should know how much.
Nick and I spent so much money on this machine. There was no love lost between Kathy and Nick since their divorce, but anyone can see she's taking his death hard. Kathy,
Sam, you actually came.
it's been too long, Kathy.
Has it? Joan was really hurt when you left town. Nick and I were never close after the breakup, and Joan's never had a lot of friends.
Yeah.
Maybe don't break her heart this time when you leave town. All right?
Hard to make promises. I don't do well with those in Joan.
I've noticed.
But I'll try.
Sam, I'm gonna hold you to that.
Erinnerung nochmal durchleben. Ja, lass mich doch jetzt auch dann zur Maschine gehen.
You're a lot like Pac-Man, Sam.
I consume everything in my path.
You find every last bite. The mine closing wasn't your fault. Your investigation just hurried things up. You'll probably save some lives, you know.
Hi, Dad. Hi, Muley.
You piece of...
Language.
Is that a wedding ring?
I didn't know you were thinking about marriage.
Oh, it's just... It feels like the right thing to do.
Dad, what's the point of getting married?
Well, it's just one of those things people do, Bug. Here, you can play.
Someone has to show you grown-ups. Video games are the realm of the young.
Have you talked to Anna about this?
That's kind of the point. I'll talk to her about it when I show her the ring.
If you say so. Hey, just remember I'm here, right? If you need anything. Anything but my arcade secrets. Those I'll take to the grave.
Sorry we lost touch. Sorry I lost touch. Rest up, big guy. This photo always looked weird. Nick could never keep a straight face. He was more her best friend than a dad. Happier times. Bug was so small back then. We drove straight to the sea after work on a Friday. Hell of a weekend.
Na, lass mich das Foto angucken.
Those two were a great team. Look at us. I wonder who took that picture.
Samuel, guess I lost the bet.
Bet?
Yeah, that bet you'd never come back to Basswood? Not after you went careening out of town like a bat out of hell the instant that article broke bad.
Okay, I'll bite. Tell me, Dennis, who did you have a standing bet with?
Myself. So I guess I also won.
What are you even doing here, Dennis? You and Nick become friends or something?
Nope. He thought I was a drunk, which I am. And I thought he was a hack, which he was.
This coming from the IT guy. didn't know resetting passwords could give you a journalism degree.
It can. But it does give me less patience for people who sling mud my way. Relax. I'm just playing. At least tell me how you've been.
Yeah, like you'd care.
Not too much. But suit yourself if you want to be like that. Anyway, cheers to Nick. A man that, unlike us, people actually liked. Speaking of which...
As time draws near, my dearest dear, when you and I must part, how little you know of the grief and woe in my poor aching heart. 'Tis but I suffer for your sake. Believe me, dear, that's true. I wish that you were staying here.
Wenn ich es irgendwie hinkriege, dann rede ich noch mit ihr.
Has it really been 2 years since I saw her? She hasn't changed a bit. Anna?
Sam!
Wenigstens freut sie sich, uns zu sehen. Ach komm.
I've missed you. Why'd it take so long for you to darken my doorstep?
I won't lie, it really hurt coming back. I stopped by Lookout Point on the way here.
Sam, why'd you do that to yourself?
A desire to open old wounds. The old-timers gave me hell when I came in, too.
People around here have short tempers,
And long memories.
but most of them mean well. Sam, the mine was gonna close anyways. Maybe in a year or 2, 5, if the Lord has a sense of humor. It was gonna run dry or have an even bigger disaster. It wasn't your fault.
I wish everyone else understood that.
People are scared. Mad. You were easy to blame. When my father lost his legs, nobody knew the mine wasn't following regulations. You were the only one who started asking questions. Whenever people talk about you, he always says, you did the right thing.
Yeah, well, your dad's... Joe. He's an oak. Unmoving and annoyingly supportive.
It wasn't just him. Nick thought your piece was great. He was actually jealous. He always wanted to write something that shook the pillars of heaven, as he used to put it. You know, Nick and I had moved in together. Started to get serious. But I think it's only now I realize how much I cared for him.
But you and Nick started going out? When did this happen?
A few months ago, he never told you?
Ja, sie haben sich ja
He
nicht
asked
unterhalten,
me
ne?
to let him be the one to say something. You two had been so close.
He probably tried. I hadn't been answering his calls.
Ah.
That's the worst part, right? Anything broken just stays broken now. But this was all nice. The funeral, the wake. Walter did a good job. But it all just makes me feel heavy. It makes my heart hurt. Like Nick's memory has been laid on top of me and I'm still carrying him.
It's hard for me to really just wrap my head around it. Nick being gone. Smart. Don't rock the boat when the person in the boat just lost a loved one.
It's big. I can't get my head around it either. His stuff is all over my house, but he's just missing. Things without an owner. Most of it I'll probably give to Joan and Kathy, throw away. I don't even know. Sam, I'm tired, and if I'm gonna drink and cry, I want to do it alone. I played that stupid song like I told myself I would. He said, or he used to say, it made him ache. I did it, and I'm going home. We need to catch up, though. Let's meet for coffee tomorrow and talk. Really talk. 9:30?
Yeah, maybe.
I'll be at the cafe across from the paper. Christina's. It was honestly nice seeing you.
Samuel, come. Have a round with me.
I need a drink or two.
Ja,
or 3.
Kann ich verstehen.
And then I'll go.
Danach bräuchte ich auch. Einen Drink wahrscheinlich.
That's where Nick and I sat every time he dragged me out for drinks after work. Old-timers in general already don't like me, and the article just made it worse.
Hey, Sam, why don't you drink to Nick on the other side of the bar?
Old-timers in general already don't like me,
Ja,
and the article just made it worse.
Er ist nicht willkommen. Zwei Tasten, aber keinen funktioniert.
So tragic, what happened to Nick. The details are horrible. They think he didn't die on impact. Instead, he roasted to death. Not enough to damage the bones, but, you know, not a pretty sight. Unless you're into that kind of thing, of course. I didn't mean to be rude, Sam.
It's all right, Tara. I don't like the sight of dead, burned people.
Oh, thank God. I wouldn't want to be rude on a day like this. Poor Sam. Now that Nick is gone, everyone in town hates you. I mean, I don't. Why would I? It's not my job you destroyed. You're not the cause of all my problems. I mean, that's what you did for pretty much all of Basswood, but not to me. So, I don't hate you.
Ja,
thanks for the confidence booster, Tara. I'll see you around. You'd think a kid at a bar would stand out more. It does look tempting.
So, Nick wasn't drunk, and me? I was drunk as a skunk.
Ah, Samuel, join us. We were just sharing stories about dear Nicholas.
And let me get your next round. Maybe Ethan has a suggestion for a worthy spirit?
Oh, spirits? Oh, no. Friends drink beer.
Yes, I suppose that's fitting. To dear Nicholas.
Yeah, he'd been coming in a lot lately. Sat right there, with a bad dad joke or two.
With friends, I guess? Maybe Anna.
Well, by himself with his laptop as his date.
He never drank alone.
You two were close, though, right? Tell me about the man outside the bar.
He had a terrible memory. Couldn't remember names, dates, passwords. Kept his notes squirreled around him like a hoard.
He was always good with Joan, though Kathy did the heavy lifting. Took her to school, fed her, clothed her, and Nick would pick her up. Play dad for a few hours. Mostly she'd just sit in the office drawing. He'd drop her back off with her mom after dinner.
Greater men have done far less by their daughters. The friend of man, the friend of truth, the friend of age, and guide of youth. Few hearts like his with virtue warmed, few hearts with knowledge so informed. If there's another world, he lives in bliss. If there is none, he made the best of this.
Burns. That from your eulogy?
You know Robert Burns? And no, just something I keep on hand for toasts.
Well, it's a good choice. And sorry about that, Sam. I wasn't trying to bring you down.
I'm the one dwelling on these things.
Wakes get sad. Very sad. Death and drinking is a heady brew.
Still, I'm showing jealousy for a dead man. Not the best look.
Some would say being honest with yourself is the only way to honor friends. How's the family taking it?
Joan and Kathy seem shaken. Kathy has a lot to deal with, now more than ever. And who could prepare for losing a parent? Not a soul. Not a single soul.
It always seemed so easy for him. Every day he'd show up, smile, no matter what.
Of the qualities in a good man, that one deserves to be at the top.
Not a quality I possess.
This isn't a place for self-pity. This is a place for dour reflection.
Yes, and drinking.
To Nick, he was my friend. He will be missed, but not forgotten.
Hear, hear.
Put that down! Kathy, what's your underage child doing drinking? You have no control over her? Ethan could lose
I
his
wasn't
license.
doing anything! Don't touch me!
Joan!
Leave me alone. Ugh, you guys are all so stupid!
You do not talk to people that way. I'm sorry, everyone. She's just so...
That was quite heavy-handed. I hope the little one doesn't take it to heart.
Ich kann das zweite nicht richtig lesen, aber egal.
I'll send her a text. Make sure she's gonna be okay. night. I'd say that went well. Ish. You got to chat with everyone you've been avoiding. Even if the years didn't smooth their animosity as much as I hoped.
Just shut up. Coming back to Basswood was your idea.
You're the one in the driver's seat, Sam. I can't make you do anything. Deep down, you've been looking for a reason to come back. It's gonna be one of those long nights inside your head, huh?
Hey, I didn't ask for you to be here. To come back.
I couldn't let you miss this.
You just showed up.
You can't see it now, but the guilt would have eaten you alive. You're back out in the world. Feeling emotions, fitting in, that's progress.
Fuck the world. Pointless talking and more talking, and no one says what they mean. Go away. Let me enjoy being miserable.
Just try and make sure you don't do anything stupid. No promises.
Checkout was at 9. Sir, we need the room.
No, stay out.
You have 10 minutes before we charge you for another day.
Okay. What kind of monsters have a checkout at 9?
Yeah.
What happened last night? Oh, my head. Pills plus drinking. That was not my best idea. Did I black out or what? I can't think straight. I need some more.
Late for checkout. They can wait a bit more. God, what a headache. Didn't even get under the covers. Glad I even made it to the bed.
Oh, my head. How many of these did I take?
Nee, Schublade kann ich aber nicht aufmachen.
Please let there be water.
No, no food. I'll just throw it all up. Is that... No, that's not water. That is vodka, the opposite of water. No, no more beer.
No.
I need water.
Yeah.
No water, of course. Just tossed on the floor. My mother would be proud. At least it won't take me long to get my things. I was at least hoping I'd look better than I feel. I already feel more human. Now, where did I put my shirt?
Uh-oh.
That's not good. That's... Where did I get this?
What did I do?
Okay, das hier. Das ist anscheinend. Das ist doch lecker, oder?
Sam, be more careful. Breathe. Focus. Find a way to calm down. Sam, focus. You have to find the right door. You need to steady yourself.
Verschiedene Farben spielt oder so, das ist so cool.
Sam, focus. You have to find the right door. You need to steady yourself.
Jetzt fängt es wieder von vorne an. Ja, ich weiß nicht, welche Tür die richtig ist. Oder was ich auch machen muss.
Sam, focus. You have to find the right door. You need to steady yourself. Samuel, focus. Focus on anything other than the fear.
Keine Ahnung. Weiß nicht, ob das jetzt richtig war, weiß nicht, ob das jetzt falsch war.
You're doing good. Really good. You're almost there.
Aber es geht auf alle Fälle weiter, ne?
Focus. Choose. Act. Deliberately. Hide. It's never happened. Going on. If I run, I'll keep running. When you face what happened. Answers. Get far away.
Just go. Or as fast as I can. Hide. It's never happened. Going on. If I run, I'll keep running. And to face what happened. Answers. Yes, answers. Good or bad, I need answers. I know what you're thinking. Stop thinking that. Pills and alcohol, you're lucky enough you didn't wake up dead. I need to know what happened last night. The last place I remember is the bar, so I'll start there. The squeaky nail gets hammered down. Maybe don't play lone wolf detective. There's too many questions about last night. All the obvious answers are bad, but worth knowing. Not all answers are worth knowing. I can't just run from whatever this is. So either help me or get out of my head. It's your life, Sam. I just live here. The more things change, the more they stay the same.
Ach, stimmt, der hatte vorhin erzählt,
breaking and entering is a good idea? Used Ethan's hidden spare key, no breaking involved. I don't know if he'll see it that way. I could wait for the bar to open, or I could look for answers. I picked the latter. I remember seeing this before. A long time ago. Ethan and his parents. And I'm guessing that's his sister. He always thought they'd run the bar together. I doubt Ethan's account somehow led to the blood on my shirt.
Ja, aber wenn wir da schon mal hier sind, können wir doch mal reingucken. Ich dachte, ich könnte vielleicht hier... was am Computer gucken, aber nicht. Oh, in die Bar. Dort komme ich doch rein. Ah, ne, ich habe nur doof davor gestanden.
Whoa. What happened here last night? First, look around, figure out what happened. I ended up drinking alone. So who brought that second glass? These were sent scattering. Someone thrown into them?
Ja, vielleicht sind auch die Minenarbeiter frech geworden, nachdem die auch ein paar drin hatten.
They might have fallen off the table. Seems some people got rowdy last night.
Ugh. Did I do this? Sorry, Nick. Ripped. Did this happen yesterday, or was it always like that?
Gibt's hier noch irgendwas? Ja, das hatten wir eben schon, da ist ja nicht sicher, ob das so runtergefallen ist oder ob das was mit ihm zu tun hat. Hier ist nichts, ne? Aber trotzdem überall nochmal abgehen. Ich hab's ja die ganze Zeit schon, dass ich irgendwie nur, wenn ich anders davor stehe oder komisch davor stehe, irgendwie nicht sehe, dass ich da was mit anfangen kann. Raus komme ich hier wohl auch nicht. Gelöst scheint es auch noch nicht zu sein. Ah, doch, die kann ich da wohl.
What knocked this clock off the pillar? It seems there was a fight. It could explain the blood on my shirt. Does it mean that I was involved? I won't be able to find out without more evidence.
Mütze rum. Ja, jetzt.
Joel's hat. Maybe we ended up having it out after all.
Aber eben konnte ich damit noch nichts anfangen, ne? Oh. Oh shit. Schade, jetzt habe ich einen gefressen gekriegt, aber...
Chasing and being chased by ghosts.
Einen habe ich gekriegt, aber...
The pot was completely shattered. Looked like it might have been kicked. Could be the same blood that was on my shirt. The flowers are ruined. Looks like they were knocked over, then stepped on.
DG. Dennis's initials. Was he involved in whatever happened? Wouldn't surprise me.
Gut, vielleicht kann ich auch.
Definitely not the wake Nick would have wished for.
Hugh's business card. Wonder why it's here. I think I've seen enough to put together the pieces of what happened last night. Just gotta think it through.
At least I can always count on this place to make sense. Now to work out what happened while I was blacked out last night. I just need to think it through logically, throw out impossibilities. Until only the truth is left. I know I got into a fight, but it could have played out in many different ways. I have to think it through, find out what really happened. I was drinking on my own when someone approached me. I can't remember who it was, but I know we got into a fight. Obviously. If I figure out how the fight went, I should figure out who my assailant was.
Hier sind auf alle Fälle Tische umgefallen.
Something hit the pillar with enough force to make the clock fall. A person thrown into the pillar would do it. One hell of a mess. This could definitely be the result of two people fighting. That could be it, but I still have to figure out who was sitting next to me.
Ja. Aber,
Looks like not even the memorial board was spared by the brawl.
Ja, ich denke, da hinten zur Mütze muss das dann führen, ne?
The jukebox is not in the same place. Maybe it was involved in the fight somehow. Broken glass, damaged seat. It's possible the fight made its way over here. Looks like not even the memorial board was spared by the brawl.
Dennis Bracelet, Joe's Cap, Use Business Card. Ja. Aber hier war mir nicht klar, ob das dazugehört hat oder nicht. Ne?
Something hit the pillar with enough force to make the clock fall. A person thrown into the pillar would do it.
Gut, vorne hat Blut halt eben rumgelegen, ne?
That's Dennis's. I definitely wanted to shut him up last night. I have the complete picture now.
Mal gucken, ob's richtig ist oder nicht.
You know, the man who talks to himself has an idiot for an audience.
Fuck off, Dennis.
I see why you have so many friends left in town.
Yeah, you would know about that.
At least my best friend never slept with my ex. Who do you blame more, huh? The backstabbing asshole or the bitch?
You don't talk about Anna or Nick that way.
You think you know who Nick was? Mr. Perfect? Give me a break. You have no idea. No one in this town does.
What are you talking about?
I'll show you. But not here.
Sam.
Meet me later at
Sam.
Ethan is coming back in through the front. At least I think it's him.
You think it's him?
I can't actually tell if you can't tell. What I know for sure is if
Okay,
it's
yeah.
Ethan, he may not be happy to find you here. So I strongly suggest you leave. And if you don't, well, tell him you're here to apologize about last night. You trashed up his bar and then broke in. Time to leave if you're leaving.
Es könnte vielleicht noch Hinweise geben, wenn ich dem jetzt sage, ja.
You'll want to apologize. Trust me.
God damn. Sam? You're not here to rob me, right?
Ethan, no, I'm not here to rob you.
Oh, good. I don't want to break your legs.
I'm here to apologize about last night.
Ah, I thought that might be the case. Don't sweat it. This place gets busted up once a month.
Sounds rough.
I guess it is what it is. Buy a bar, you gotta run a bar, you know? I'll take cleaning up your dumbass mess over dealing with family any day.
Ethan, did anything weird happen last night?
Well, you and Dennis beat the crap out of each other, and then you left. And now I gotta clean it up. Don't worry about it too much. No one's on their best behavior after losing a loved one. I know I'm not. At least my sister isn't dead. She's just ruining her life. She wants to be called Kayla now.
Ruining her life?
Yeah, living in some commune. Dropped out of school. Life of a heathen.
We all make mistakes.
Yeah, and I feel like she makes most of them. Sam, I got a lot of your mess to clean up. So if you could, leave.
I got places to be anyways. See you around, Ethan. Of course. I come back on the town's Miners' Day celebration. Well, you always did have great timing. No time to dwell on that. Focus. You tried Dennis's cell phone. No answer. So what now? There's that coffee date with Anna. Anna might have to wait. I want to see if anyone has seen Dennis first. I don't know, I'll play it by ear. Just remember she's expecting you. She's extending the olive branch. Don't drop it. I still have time before meeting Anna. Might as well ask if anyone saw Dennis.
Okay. Ob hier irgendwas rumsteht, was uns wieder an was erinnert. Ah, John ist hier.
Now doesn't seem like the best time to bother her.
Ach,
Hey, Bug. What are you doing out here?
Hey, Muley. Waiting for my mom to get off her shift at the pharmacy. Drawing. I got a new journal after I left the old one somewhere. See?
Did you get home okay last night?
Yeah. I bike everywhere. It's not like anything scary bad happens in Basswood. At least not normally. Any word on my dad? Did you really look into it?
I haven't found anything yet. I don't think.
Let me know if you find anything. Please. I feel like I need something. It's just this town, you know? This place. It feels like I'm suffocating. I can't breathe. I can't think. I can't stand my mom. I don't like school. Well, except for science. And just... when I imagine myself in the future, I just don't... I don't know. I don't see this place, or these people. I'm somewhere else. Anywhere else. I know it's stupid, just...
It's not stupid. If you want, you can go anywhere in the world. Have adventures, fall in love. I mean, that's what I've been told anyway.
Gross. Okay, well, that other stuff sounds okay, though. Thanks for listening.
I got grown-up stuff I gotta do.
I've got kid stuff I gotta see about. so we're both busy.
Okay.
It's tough seeing her like this. Seems she got older by 6 years in just 2.
Yo, get out the way.
You move. I'm the one coming in.
Fuck you.
That's enough.
Kathy and Hugh were both at the wake. I should talk to them.
Oh, Sam, you here to pick up something for your, condition?
I have a condition?
Yeah, the one that makes you the way you're always so... you. It's all right, of course. I won't tell anyone. I think I might actually have leaky gut. It's where your intestine starts to dissolve, and you're half digested.
Why not ask the pharmacist?
And let him know I might have something like that? Ew, he's basically a stranger.
Look, have you seen Dennis?
I saw him yesterday. We exchanged pleasantries. At the wake? Oh, I saw you too. Given his condition yesterday, he might have come in here. You walloped him. Why not ask the pharmacist? I'll just check the internet when I get home. It'll tell me what to get.
It was nice talking to you, Tara.
Was it?
Ja, nicht wirklich, ne?
Bug made that for Mother's Day years ago, and Kathy still keeps it with her. Hiking is an activity best done alone on a Sunday afternoon. He looks like those doctors you see on commercials.
Ah, Samuel. Sorry about Richard. He's always a little on edge. I'm surprised to see you up and about after the night you had. Honestly. I was afraid you'd end up like your friend. You were quite inebriated.
Yeah, and I have quite the hangover to show for it. Not my finest hour.
I would say not, after your barroom brawl. I did my best to prevent you from following that other man outside. And I tried to get you to hand over your keys, but you would have none of it.
Sorry about that. The man I had a fight with, Dennis. Have you seen him today?
Seen him? No. No, can't say I have.
Thanks anyways.
That article you wrote, it's done this town a lot of good.
How do you figure?
Mine was a band-aid on a torn artery. Sometimes, doing what is unpopular is still the moral choice.
You probably believe that.
I'd offer you something for that hangover, but I find in some cases, time is the best medicine.
My mom used to say that all the time. Now she only says it a lot.
Sounds like a wise woman. Listen to her advice. Now you have a good one, young man. Was there anything else you needed, by the way?
I have to ask, why move here, of all places? You know, here, Basswood. A blink and you miss this town. People move out of Basswood, not in.
The town I used to work in had 100 other pharmacies in it. Oh, you'd make sales, but you don't get to know anyone, ever. Plus, if I'm being honest, I always imagined I'd retire in a small mountain town. Samuel, I saw you talking to Walter. Can you ask him something from me?
Sure thing. What is it?
I knew I could count on you. I was hoping the Basswood jungle could run a piece about me. You see, some of the older folks see me as an outsider still.
Can't say I'm surprised. I'll try and remember to ask next time I talk to him.
I really appreciated the chat, but I'm afraid it's time I get back to work. Do come see me again.
Grüß dich, CJ. Als wäre Arbeit in Schule nicht schon schlimm genug, ne? Einkaufen ist im Moment auch kein Spaß.
The perfect toy for a kid who only had imaginary friends. Maybe Kathy will know something.
Ah, stimmt, mit der habe ich gar nicht geredet. Ah, jetzt ist er auch. Dann lass dir schmecken.
Hey, Kathy.
Yo, Sam. What can I do you for?
So, the wake.
None of us were on our best behavior. Nick would have been happy you showed up, no matter how anything else went. I left early myself to go check on Joan. Did you have to say that fantasy about her father being murdered was real?
That's not what I
just want her to be a little girl, not a little Sam Higgs, sneaking around and getting into trouble. And now all she can talk about is how you're gonna prove that she's right. Sorry. I know it's not your fault, but I just don't... I don't know what to do with her. She's my daughter, and I feel like I'm losing her. I gotta go. If the boss sees me jawing instead of working, I'll get an earful.
No one in here was much help.
3 boxes of codeine, 5 tubes of anti-inflammatory gel. Sam, busy.
Hey, don't remember seeing you in town before. Passing by?
I was born in Basswood. I was raised in Basswood, though I left for a few years.
Wait, you managed to leave and still came back? You'd never see me again if I left.
Why don't you then?
Yeah, sure. I'm just gonna take my millions of dollars and make a run for it. I can barely get by, like everyone else here. Too poor to stay, too poor to leave.
I don't imagine Walter had obituaries in mind when he became editor-in-chief. No luck so far, but I should keep digging around.
Ja, okay. Ich
Someone
dachte,
must have
sie
seen
auch mal
Dennis.
irgendwie reden, aber die ist eher am Telefon, glaube ich, ne?
Remember when this whole celebration used to be twice as big? Back when this town wasn't just a dead dog kicking. Now I've gone and made a bit of a mess. Oh, Sam, is that you? Dear, please, could you help an old doddering woman?
You are many things, but not doddering. Plotting, maybe.
Sam, you shouldn't say such things, even if they're true.
Na, Mensch.
Okay, Muley, for 2 points. What is the name of the pink pony on the animated cartoon show Prancers? The super cool one I was telling you about the other day? You know, my favorite?
Polly. Polly Pony?
No, that's her sister. She's totally different.
Then what is her name?
I'm not telling. What if the card comes up again?
You really like to win, humbug.
All right, coffee for you and hot chocolate for the young... Is that a comic about monsters?
It's about Tardigrade Man. He can survive almost anything. His only weakness is his own emotions. He's based on the microscopic tardigrades. It has 8 legs and can survive star radiation.
Huh. Well, it doesn't seem like the kind of thing a young woman should be reading.
She says she's gonna be an entomologist. What can you do?
I am going to be an entomologist. I'm going to study every bug, especially the crawlies. But tardigrade isn't a bug. It's a microanimal.
Well, good for you. Sounds like just what a young woman like you should be reading.
So, can we play this again tomorrow, maybe?
We can play as often as you want.
You promise?
Yeah, I promise.
Pinky swear? If you break those, you go to hell.
I don't think you're supposed to be using that language.
You can't break this. No matter what.
You're real intense for a kid, you know that?
Say it!
I won't break the pinky swear, no matter what.
Thank you so much. You're always such a dear.
Say, Christina, have you...
Oh, Sam, it's been years. It really is so nice to see you again.
Yeah, likewise, but...
I wanted to come to the funeral yesterday, but just thinking about it, oh dear.
Now, I know you want to interrupt her, because I want to interrupt her. So eyes on me, buddy. Happy thoughts, deep breaths. Yeah, well, speaking of the...
Poor Joan, losing her father at such a young age. Oh, what a tragedy. I was trying to find one of those games she likes so much to cheer her up. Poor child only has Kathy now, and, well, far from me to criticize or anything.
Have you seen Dennis since yesterday?
Have you not learned to not interrupt people when they're talking, Sam?
I don't have time for small
Irgendwen
talk
muss ich doch
today.
mal danach fragen.
As rude as ever. I haven't seen Dennis. You have a nice day.
Okay, jetzt ist er beleidigt, leider. Ich wollte sie nicht beleidigen, aber ich wollte auch irgendwann mal wissen, ob irgendeiner was über den Kerl da weiß.
Hey man,
Thought I knew everyone, but I don't know you.
I used to be a regular a few years ago.
Oh, right. You're one of those who skipped town when the mine closed down.
You could say that, yes.
Town ain't changed much since then. Same old boring basswood. I know most people hate that, but I don't. It's quiet here. It's nice.
So quiet, there's no rush hour, I guess.
Right?
Wollte ich mich nicht mit Anna hier treffen?
The cost. Right, so the overhead would
You seem real engrossed.
Oh, I'm sorry, hun. Just balancing the books. Or trying to.
You still have Basswood's best coffee?
Ah, honey, you know we've never had that. That's over at the police station. Bess takes her coffee very seriously. Puts mine to shame. She pays out of pocket for real high-end stuff. I'd never make the margins work. Not that my margins have been cutting it lately. Anyway, the past is the past. I just accepted a big business opportunity, which makes tidying up my books in time extra important, even if it kills me.
Burning it down for insurance, yeah.
I didn't think I'd see the day where you'd consider a franchise contract.
Ha! Only the day God calls for me. Have you met Hugh Kirkland already? The new pharmacist. He's helping me with a few improvements. Angel investing. Can you believe it?
I actually can't. What did he ask for in return?
Oh dear, I can't believe you're so cynical at your age. People in small towns do help each other, every now and again. That's not just something that happens on made-for-TV movies.
How you doing? You managed to keep the books balanced?
About as well balanced as a snake with 4 balls.
That sounds uncomfortable, at the very least.
Something my grandfather used to say. Still don't know what it means, but it works in almost any situation. It's just been a bit slow the last few years. All over town, really.
Sounds like the town's running through a pretty rough patch.
Things have just been a bit tough since the mine closed. But you know us, we always make it through. For example, I thought we'd never have another Miners' Day, but here we are.
It feels strange being back here. I don't think I've been in your cafe in a while.
Almost 2.5 years. Anna kept coming in, but you stopped.
You noticed that?
I could tell you 2 dears weren't gonna make it. It broke my heart.
It sounds like you knew before I did.
Gotta have one eye on the customer and one eye on the books. Not that I really want to keep an eye on the books, mind you. Say, hun, would you mind if I finish this?
Oh yeah, of course. Good luck with your book balancing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, aufs Klo muss er halt. Das ist Annas Vater.
Joe.
Sam? You old bridge jumper, how you been? What's the calendar say?
2 years, Joe. It's been 2 years.
Too long. Heard you showed up yesterday. Boys give you trouble?
Maybe a little. But don't worry. It's hard for me to blame them.
After the mine closed, well, it ain't easy to put food on the table. Don't let that weigh on you. No one else has lost their legs recently.
You haven't seen Dennis today, have you?
I wish. Just about the only guy I could talk hockey with.
Not football?
I want to talk football. I could just grab anybody on the street. Dennis actually enjoys a man's sport. But no, I haven't seen him.
So, how have you been holding up?
Terribly. But Anna keeps me young. How'd you ever let her get away?
You probably know better than me.
I heard all about it. Still, I always liked you. Straight shooters are a rare breed these days. I like a man that can look me in the eye and say what he means.
I noticed you weren't at the bar last night.
Went home after the service. Your cripple takes it out of you. Normally, I'd be rotting away in my recliner, but I like to come out, see the decorations, pay my respects to old Iron here. This town's been a mining town before I was born, and it'll be one after I die. It's good to get out and celebrate your roots every now and then.
I don't have the same perspective on Miners' Day that other people have.
No, I suppose you wouldn't.
I have places I need to be, but it's good to see you.
Just promise you won't wait 2 years before saying boo again.
I'll do my best. Joe has no idea where Dennis went. Someone must have seen him after the fight.
Oops.
Hey, can I ask you something?
Hello, young man. And of course you can ask. No promise answering.
Why do you bother cleaning the memorial?
Well, everything has to look its best for today. Especially the miner. I really didn't think it was going to happen this year. Good thing Mr. Kirkland decided to help out. And besides, that way people can remember with pride we used to be rednecks.
That matters to you?
It should matter to every West Virginian.
And why do you think it should matter so much?
How many West Virginians does it take to screw in a light bulb?
This doesn't sound like a history lesson.
You answer my question, I'll answer yours. So, how many West Virginians?
Two. One to hold the light bulb, the other to rotate the planet.
Not bad. The one I have in store is 3. 1 to replace the light bulb, 2 to complain about how the old one was better.
Okay.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah, just not the kind of funny you laugh at. So, you still want to hear the story?
I'm all ears.
This fella here is a reminder of when coal miners stood together. You see, back 100 years ago, you'd be safer in the trenches than down in the mines. He didn't sit right with our boys. They demanded better conditions. Of course, the corporations, being what they are, refused and sent strike breakers.
The mine wars. Miners came out in force, Union men. Met the strike breakers over in Logan County.
That's right. 10,000 strong. And it all came to a head at Blair Mountain. The miners tied red bandanas around their necks for solidarity. Brotherhood. At least 100 men died in that battle. Blood spilled for what we have now.
I'm guessing you're fond of that story, huh? A lot of respect for rednecks.
Well, things were tough, but we were a united community back then. Anyway, I get back to it. Gonna give her a real spit shine. You take care now.
I'll be fine. Just waiting for my mom's shift to end.
Oops.
At least the basswood jungle is still standing.
Now, I can't just have you hanging around here all day like a ghost.
It's a free country.
Hey, don't give me that. People have been complaining, so don't let me see you here again.
You fascist.
What you just... I'm just doing my job. It's nothing personal.
Looks like you're not the only one who started off on the wrong foot today.
Sorry you had to see that. Some people you just can't reason with. Speaking of, you're still in town.
You haven't seen Dennis today, have you?
Why are you looking for him?
I wanted to apologize for last night.
I'll just stay out of his way for a day or two. I heard you messed up Dennis pretty good last night. I'm not judging. His head's full of smoke. Takes a while to clear it out.
That person you were talking to? Who's that?
A lost soul. Vagrancy isn't a crime, but loitering and trespassing are. I try to be understanding, polite, but it's hard when no one is polite back. People call you pig or fascist just for doing your job. Then they go and do things like deface the whole town. And I'm the asshole? It could get under your skin. Where's you at day after day? It grinds you down. It makes you feel like you've been lifting logs all day. Sorry about that. I went off for a spell. Just remember, this town don't always respect the things you do.
Trust me, I know.
Ja.
I don't want to keep you, officer.
Hat er schon gemerkt.
Have a good day.
Keep your nose clean.
Also, ich glaube, jetzt können wir dann wohl. Oh, da kommt noch was. Das.
Betting there'll be a few more cups before she leaves. Some things never change.
Sam! Glad you came.
Of course. I said I would.
I can still be glad about it. So, I hear you got in a fight after I left the wake?
I was so wasted at that point, it's all just a big, heavy blur.
Yeah. After saying I didn't want to drink, I went home and drank. Long night.
Yeah, sounds about right. We all deal with stress in our own ways. I apparently hit Dennis. Yeah, speaking of, you haven't seen him today, have you?
Why? Afraid your powerful blows laid him up?
So, what are you working on?
I'm working on an article on how nature does its best to reclaim the land after a strip mining operation. Why are you looking for Dennis? I can tell something has you spooked. I can always tell.
Go on, tell her. You could honestly use a non-imaginary person to confide in. She might slow me down, or try to involve the cops. She might do those things, yes, or she might be someone who you can trust, who can help. I woke up today and my shirt was covered in blood.
Blood? What happened?
I don't know. Last night, pills and alcohol mixed. It's all a blur. That's why I'm looking for Dennis.
Have you tried the Basswood Jungle? He likes to work weekends.
No, not yet. I'll do that right now.
Sam, is there anything I can do to help? Oh, nah. I'm just gonna do my own thing. Oh, Sam. What have you done?
Okay, hier sind jetzt noch mehr Leute. Ach, ja, die werden wohl nicht. Ist das der von gestern, was da war? Ja, die reden mit mir. Falsch.
Locked. I should check the back.
My. Look what we
Jetzt
got
reden wir auf
here.
einmal mit mir.
Showing your face in town again. I thought you were smarter than that. But I'm glad we ran into you. We have unfinished business after all.
Joel, look.
Careful. I don't want to have this conversation again. We clear?
Ach, scheiß drauf.
Nice sucker punch.
Got some bite. Well now, seems you want a beating. I can oblige.
Declan's right down the street.
Was ist das für ein Bug? Der hat da die Hand am Ohr.
This is a small
Das
town.
Telefon schwebt da irgendwo
Not
links
enough room
rum.
for you in it.
Ja, der Sack, der hat ja an der Bar schon einen Streit angefangen.
Been a while. This place used to be my home, or at least felt like it. Where is Dennis? He should be in here.
Oh,
Dennis.
Fuck.
Dennis. What happened? Who?
do this, Sam. When you focus, you can think through any problem. Keep going. You got this. Sam, no. Don't think about that. Don't let it in. Focus on me, Sam. Dennis is a distraction. Keep going. You got this.
Hab's eben schon mal mit dieser Aufgabe da verbockt.
Sam,
Oh, das war
no.
doch jetzt-
Don't think about that. Don't let it in. Don't give up, Sam. You almost have it. This is Dennis's office. There must be some clues around. Sam, keep it together. You can solve this. Figure this out before Dennis dies again and the panic overwhelms you. Chest wound. What kind of weapon did this? Gunshot. The bullet went clean through. The killer must have been close. Where did the bullet go? The bullet stopped here. Small caliber like Dennis's gun. I need to find that gun. His gun is gone. He had it earlier. Where did it go? The shooter used Dennis's gun, but I didn't have it this morning. And how did I get the blood on me? A blood trail leads off. Someone or something moved through it. Me? The blood has been disturbed. By what? The blood pooled where Dennis fell, so the body was moved. If I moved it, that's how the blood got on my shirt. I have a complete picture now.
Deswegen hat er gleich Bildwollen angucken. Und da war sein Hemd versaut.
The blood on the shirt was Dennis's, but I didn't kill him. I found him dead. Blackout drunk, panicked. I stumbled to my car. Luckily, I ended up back at the hotel and not wrapped around a pole. Now, I know I didn't do it. The police, though, may not feel the same way. I need to search the area. See if I can find out why someone would murder Dennis. I need to find out why Dennis was killed. It may have something to do with Nick. Dennis's computer is still signed in. Seems like a good place to start. Emails between Nick and Dee. They're talking in codes. Nothing stated clearly. They didn't want to risk anyone learning of their meetings. Smart. Someone was watching. Whatever Nick was looking into seemed big, but he said it fizzled out. Puzzle comes together. Dennis was reading everyone's emails. He found out that Nick hadn't stopped his investigation like he'd told Walter. And that Nick was still talking to some informant. Then he decided to tell me. And now he's dead. I need to look through any notes Nick left in his office and check Walter's computer. They have to have something for me to go on. Nick must have left some notes behind somewhere. Walter also might have something on Nick's work. I should look around. Nick's computer is missing. Took it home to work or stolen. The only thing she cared about then was looking at bugs and drawing them.
Okay, also bleibt nur noch Walters Computer, ne? Oder kann ich hier mit der Schublade aufmachen? Ja, das ist immer irgendwie,
Valid question. Still not sure. They don't even work here anymore. Someone should really clean up this board. If I had the code, I could get in here. Nope. And with something like 10,000 combinations, I doubt I'll stumble on it. I should keep looking.
Ja, ich dachte nur, weil da steht 2341 nicht vergessen. Dachte ich vielleicht, das wäre der Code.
The only thing she cared about then was looking at bugs and drawing them.
Da hinten hat auch noch irgendwie so ein Zeichenbuch oder sowas gelegen. 3121. Das könnte was sein, oder?
4 digits. Wonder if that's the new code for the archives.
Nee, das wollte ich doch gar nicht.
Thanks, Bug. Your obsessive snooping pays off. Nick always kept extensive records of his work. He was almost obsessive. How could there be so little information regarding his last investigation? Nick was traveling all over. Train tickets, hotel bills, out of state even. He was tracking something, or someone. Nick had a contact. Same name as in the email. He was onto something big. Nick was looking into the impact the closure of the mine had on Basswood. But what was he looking for? What Nick was looking into was something big and dangerous. It's why he was so careful. It's possible Walter missed something. Could be worth checking his office. Walter always treated us like family. Might be something around here that hints at Walter's password.
Manchmal ist es ja so, irgendwas, wo man drauf gucken kann. Das hat jetzt was mit der Katze zu tun. Aber ich komme hier aus dem Bildschirm ja überhaupt nicht mal raus. Ne?
Ugh. My heart's desire. It could mean a person, but also a place. Walter was never tech-savvy. He just uses words that mean something to him. There's a good chance there's a clue in his office. Just reminders. Nothing that could be used as a password. She used to be the office administrator ages ago. A photo Walter took of his first desk on his first day of work. Nick inherited it.
Ja, ich würde gerne das Katzenbild da anheben, aber...
That was just after Anna came on. And we really were a small clan. He loves all his first editions, but Alice in Wonderland always came out on top. Wouldn't be surprised if that was his password.
Das ist auch ein Zitat. Das jetzt wirklich Bilder aus Alice im Wunderland.
That's not it. I have to keep looking.
Okay, also nicht. Ah, jetzt kann ich das Katzenfoto.
Friend never looked happy a day in her life. Been Walter's cat for years. Maybe he set her name as his... Friend never looked happy a day in her life. Been Walter's cat for years. Maybe he set her name as his password. Costa Rica? Walter's mom gets out more than he does. His granddad rock a thing? If so, Walter and Anna are both into it. That's not it. I have to keep looking.
Okay, also ohne die Katze. Ich dachte jetzt, weil das Katzenfoto sein Avatar ist und dachte ich, aus ist die Katze.
Good for Walter that Judith is doing all right. She means the world to him. So much so that she could be his password. That's not it. I have to keep looking.
Mann, eh. Ja, hier ist dann mir viel auf dem Schreibtisch, was sein könnte.
His granddad rock a thing? If so, Walter and Anna are both into it.
Postkarten habe ich gelesen.
Bryn never looked happy a day in her life. Been Walter's cat for years. Maybe he set her name as his password.
Ja, wissen wir schon, dass das nicht ist. Ich weiß auch irgendwo anders liegen.
So strange how calm it is out there when, well, this happened. Walter had this article framed after he saw the boost in traffic the Haven got. Basswood is his blood and soul. Wouldn't surprise me if he set it as his password. And I'm in. Let's see what secrets you got in here, Walter. Mostly standard so far, by the book. I see why Walter wasn't worried. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Nick would never drive without his seatbelt on, and he always kept his window open. The car really burned, though that's very uncommon in most crashes. So, Walter got the police report from Bess. Nick was supposedly drunk at the wheel, which doesn't sound like him. And his seatbelt was off and his windows up, which both sound very wrong. Walter seemed to buy it, but I don't know if I do.
Da war da noch ein Cent-Ordner. Kann ich mir den noch angucken? Nee, anscheinend nicht.
So, did you come to the logical conclusion to this mess we're in? Just a hint. We should get out of town immediately. Dennis tried to talk to me about Nick, and that's what got him killed. Exactly. Like I said, you should get out of town. And the details of Nick's death, it doesn't sound like him. 2 years is a long time, Sam. He may have changed more than you know. Changed decade-long habits? I need to go to the crash site. Just remember, if you're right...
Sam? What's happening? Dennis. That's Dennis. What happened? Is he...
Anna,
is
listen
he...
to me. Anna, I did not kill Dennis.
Oh my God, no. It's... How could this happen?
He died last night. Hours ago. Not much we can do right now. He asked me to meet him here after, but I was so drunk I arrived late. And the person that actually showed up killed him.
Your bloody shirt was clearly from this. That means you were here yesterday. It links you to the crime scene. And you've been running around town all morning asking about Dennis. It won't look good. We need to call the police.
They'll think I killed him. I thought I did at first. I have no alibi.
This is not about you. Dennis had a family. They have to know what happened. It's the right thing to do. Do you want Walter to find his body come Monday?
She has a point. Someone is gonna find him eventually. Involving the police would only slow us down. I'll be more efficient on my own. Efficient and possibly friendless. You've already trusted Anna once. I suggest you keep on that road. Okay. But not that phone. Use one of the landlines here and don't leave your name.
You remember I'm a journalist, right? I know how to keep things confidential.
Okay.
Also, I think whoever did this might be linked to Nick's accident.
This is about Nick? The crash?
I'm going to the crash site to confirm my suspicions.
I'm going with you.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
You trusted me before. It's only fair I do the same for you. I'll call the cops from here so they can't track us.
All right. Here we are.
It barely looks like anything happened.
Ja, es ging so ruhig. Und auch so fast schon so ein bisschen,
We'll
soll ich sagen. Ja, es brauchte so ein bisschen, bis es in die Gänge kam.
Is
Jetzt
it
auf
okay
einmal
if I stay
überschlagen
here?
sich die Ereignisse. Ne?
I
Wir
don't think
haben
I'm ready
den,
to-
den
I doubt
toten
I'll be good
Dennis,
company
wir
anyway.
haben Hinweise,
You mean
dass
you're over-focused to the point of non-reactive
Joan
thing?
doch
I
recht
remember.
hatte und
Especially how
ihr
you always end up
Vater
being
doch
right
bei einem
somehow.
Unfall gestorben ist. Da könnte doch was mehr dran stecken.
I hope. I don't know what I'm hoping for.
Yeah, me neither. This is the place.
Und jetzt bin ich mal gespannt, was am Unfallort rauskommt.
Nick, I'll get to the bottom of this. First, gather the clues. Cold, hard, plain facts. That's the only way I'll know what really happened. Debris from Nick's car. The police didn't clean up very well. The bark got badly burned. Must be where Nick crashed. The car went up like kindling. It was pretty intense, judging the damages to the area. Two of the road signs were torn out. Did Nick's car do that? The fire shouldn't have been able to spread that far. The tire tracks clearly show where Nick's car went off the road. These road signs are intact. Not a scratch on them. That piece of wood must be from one of the damaged road signs. No skid marks, no trace of sudden braking.
Ah, okay, ich bin wieder zu weit gelaufen. Aber irgendwo muss noch was sein, ne? Wir sind noch nicht fertig, er baut noch nicht. Oder wie eben in der Bar, wir können die Stücke noch nicht zusammensetzen, es fehlt wohl noch eins oder zwei. Aber ich muss mal gucken, es muss ja auch immer in der richtigen Reihenfolge sein. Vorhin in der Bar habe ich ja auch, bin ich auch in manchen Sachen ein paar Mal vorbeigegangen. Und er hat sie erst dann wohl sich vorgenommen, wenn ich vorher irgendwas anderes noch gesehen hatte. Nichts mehr gesehen. Der Radkampf bin ich jetzt schon ein paar Mal vorbei. ist oben noch was. Ich habe ja auch bei den diesen Straßenschildern und alles gesehen. Was liegt hier irgendwo was im Gras noch, was ich nicht gesehen habe?
The fire shouldn't have been able to spread that far. That piece of wood must be from one of the damaged road signs. These road signs are intact. Not a scratch on them. Best to leave her alone. It's a lot to take in. Debris from Nick's car. The police didn't clean up very well.
Was ist denn hier noch? Baum hatte ich schon. Da liegt auch kein Ast oder sonst was mehr rum. Da oben schon bei den Schildern. Die Brandmale habe ich ja auch schon jetzt gesehen. Keine Ahnung, was noch fehlt. Vielleicht auf der anderen Straßenseite noch was, ne? Da ist doch noch ein Baum, den ich mir nicht angeguckt habe.
Maybe Nick tried to avoid this log. It's a bit far from the road. An animal came through here. Maybe that's what surprised Nick. But the tracks don't reach the road.
Stimmt, vielleicht auf der Straße selber noch irgendwas. Hier ist er wohl. Nee, ich meine, da sind, oder? Meine ich mir das nur, oder bilde ich mir das nur ein, dass hier irgendwelche Spuren noch sind? Animal Footprints, die habe ich jetzt schon gesehen. Ich meinte aber, das wäre zu weit weg, als dass ich abgelenkt haben könnte. Das hier ist auf einmal schon wieder zu weit weg, ne? Schau mal, wie weit ich hier hochgehen kann. Ah, doch, da ist doch noch was. Okay. Weil unten kann ich ja nur das kurze Stück.
Nick took this turn every day. It shouldn't have surprised him. A fuel stain. From Nick's car? Was it leaking fuel? That's all the information I need. Time to put everything together. The report states Nick was driving under the influence of alcohol. He was startled by an animal. And drove through a road sign before crashing into a tree.
Nee, dann hätte er da umlanden müssen, da unten.
Things don't add up. Find out what really happened.
So kommen wir nämlich dahin. Wo es war, irgendwer auch immer hat ihn hinter Steuer gesetzt. Und den Berg runterrollen lassen. Und dann kommen wir dahin, wo es war, ne?
How could the signs have burned during the crash then? The fire damaged both the car and the tree heavily. How could the signs have burned during the crash? The road signs were damaged. 2 of them were torn and burned.
Was fehlt wohl noch, ne?
Only one simulation fits the evidence. The police
Es hat
report
nicht erst
was
angefangen
wrong.
zu... Ich dachte die ganze Zeit, der hätte erst angefangen zu brennen, als er unten dagegen gestoßen ist. Aber der hat wohl schon gebrannt. Als die den runtergeschoben haben, dann macht Sinn, ne? Ja, und er hat kein Benzin verloren, der war mit Benzin übergossen.
I thought you quit.
I did. So, did you find anything?
Nick, he was murdered. I'm sorry, I don't... The police report was clearly wrong.
Fucking...
Anna?
Here, just...
Joe, it's Sam.
Where's Anna? Is she okay?
Yeah, she's right here. She's just a bit busy.
I need her to come back immediately. There's been a break-in at her place.
What? Are you all right? What happened?
I wasn't there when it happened. Just arrived. Called the police, then called my daughter.
We're on our way. Someone broke into your house.
Okay, so, about Dad. Don't tell him what we found. Please. It'd just worry him for no reason.
How are you holding up? After finding out what we found out.
I'm guessing about as well as you. Not great. Let me go calm my father down. I'm pretty sure he's ready to call the National Guard.
Anna, maybe give her a few moments with Joe before you barge in. Also, take a few moments for yourself as well. You used to live here, and now some other guy, Nick, of all people, was living here. With her. Things are different. She's different. You're different. I'm different. But am I different enough to not fall into old patterns? Keep in mind, Sam, no matter how much you want to, you can never go home again. The last time I was here, I was shoving way too many boxes into a trunk that couldn't fit them all.
It's fine, Dad. I can handle this.
Someone broke into my daughter's house and you want me to just sit by and wait?
Yes, that is exactly what I want you to do. Don't you have an appointment?
I always have an appointment. I'm at the doctor's more often than I'm home. Sam, talk some sense into my daughter here.
I'm gonna have to side with Anna on this one. Can't miss appointments.
Just because I'm an old man in a wheelchair, you two think you can push me around.
Dad, I love you. And I love that you want to protect me, but please, it'll be okay. Go to your doctor's appointment. The police will be here soon.
I'm just bellyaching. It's your house. Your rules. I'll leave you to it.
Thank you.
Though before I head off, Sam, you tell me if something was going on, right? Anna's brave and she's strong, but she's also stubborn.
Dad, I told you I can take care of myself.
And I'm old enough to know when things ain't right. You tell me now, Sam. You tell me if my little girl is in danger. I can't watch over her anymore, so I need you to keep her safe.
Stop talking about me like I'm not here.
Joe, I don't know.
She's all I have left. Promise me you'll protect her. I need your word.
Wow. Heavy. Joe's really laying on the paternal guilt. I can't promise something like that. I don't know what might happen. He just wants to feel like someone is looking out for her. I can't blame him. And what if I can't keep that promise? Then refuse. All I know is I personally couldn't say no to a desperate father. I still can't hide anything from you.
Sam, don't.
I won't lie, Joe. There is something going on. It could be dangerous, but I'll make sure Anna doesn't get mixed up in it.
All right. I'm trusting you on this.
I'm not some kid. I decide what I get mixed up in.
You can't blame me for looking after you.
I just didn't want you to worry. You're both so patronizing. I'm heading inside. See how bad it is.
I need to get in there eventually. But maybe I should look around the... It's bugs. She probably brought it over one time when she came with Nick. It was great to come back from work, sit down, and read until the sun went down. Anna and I spent our nights out here, trying to find all the constellations. Anna never got rid of this sign. I think the happiest I ever saw Anna was the day she bought this place.
I want everyone to know this house is sold. You're mine. I own you now. It might be 200 years before it's paid off, but it's mine.
So, when can I start moving my own stuff in?
After you finish carrying all my stuff in.
Sure, but that means I get to choose which side of the bed I'm sleeping on.
What? No! You're gonna sleep on the side closest to the door.
Why's that?
So if someone breaks in, you can fight them off. And maybe because I like being near the window.
Somehow I feel like it's entirely the second thing and not at all the first.
We can talk about all this after my stuff's inside.
But all your stuff's so heavy.
Which is why I need your help. Don't slack, Sam. This house isn't gonna decorate itself. And I want you to be part of that.
Sent from a mourner. Anna probably couldn't handle taking it inside. Shattered glass. This is how whoever it was broke into the house.
Ja, warum liegen die Splitter dann vorm Haus? Sieht ja aus, als wäre er ausgebrochen, nicht eingebrochen, ne?
Anna is not well. This time, at least, try to be there for her. Anna? Anna, are you okay? I'm gonna go out on a limb and say no. She needs you, buddy. Needs me? I don't even think she knows I'm here. What am I supposed to do? Something. Anything. It's the thought, the effort. Get her a drink. Just show her you're here. I'm not sure how a drink will make her feel better about murders and break-ins. But I guess I've heard worse ideas. She kept the drinks in the kitchen, in one of the pantries. This feels like the only part of the house I recognize. Whatever punk broke in here wrecked it. There. Good thing it's intact. It's about the last thing Anna has of her mother. Anna has to be helping her dad out with these. I'm not sure it's enough. Anna would pace around the house for hours, then sit down and write her articles in one go.
Sam, what are you doing? I called for dinner like a dozen times. It's gonna get cold. I am not your mom, you know. Working on an article is no reason to ignore basic politeness, Sam. Fine. You can eat your dinner cold for all I care. I'm done waiting for you.
Hannah always was more interested in people than cold, hard facts. Not surprised Anna keeps this letter. I'd keep it too. I got this for Anna's birthday after she mentioned wanting to travel more. Anna would pace around the house for hours, then sit down and write her articles in one go. I don't think she ever forgave me for saying I didn't think they sounded better.
Okay, hier drin liegen auch welche. Alles klar. Ja, nur wenn normalerweise jemand von außen die Scheibe einschlägt, müssen die Splitter alle drin liegen.
Finally, there. She normally keeps some drinks in the pantry. It's been a while, Sam. Things have changed around here. You feel like looking at old keepsakes? No. No drinks in here. She's not gonna want something cold. Always said cold drinks are for parties. Even when he messed up, Nick always found the right words. Anna's favorite band. Smooth as always, Nick. Making a drink for Anna would be a good way to show her you're here for her. Don't go diving into your own head just yet. Stay here in the moment with Anna. Ah, here's where she keeps the drinks. Her go-to soft drink. She actually likes to drink this stuff straight. Could do. She used to drink this every day in middle school. Brings her back to being 10.
Don't stress about what drink you bring her.
People in
Just
film
bring it
noirs
back.
always offer a stiff drink in times like this. Might work. On the bright side, I don't think it's possible to make her feel worse. You're not
Ich
helping.
meine nur, wenn sie da vielleicht wirklich angenehme Kindheitserinnerungen mit verbindet, hilft das
Yes,
vielleicht
I am.
eher als was anderes.
Yes, you are. Thanks.
What are you waiting for? Bring it to her already.
Chocolate helps everyone feel better.
That's sweet. I'd assumed you'd already gone to look around and, I don't know, think. This is just so fucked. Nick, my house,
Sam, you should distract her. Get her talking or thinking about anything else.
my stuff, everything is trashed. Is this like the worst coincidence? Or is it related to Nick's death? Did his murderer break into...
You're not alone. Here, have a drink. It'll help.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. It's helping a bit.
Hey, are you feeling better?
Yeah. Thank you, Sam. Sorry, I just kind of lost it for a second there.
Yeah. I mean, careful, Sam. You know you can be indelicate. She needs your support right now.
I mean, it hasn't been an easy week, you know? And I've got the feeling it isn't over yet.
Whatever happens, you're not alone. We'll face it together.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. I needed to hear that.
Reminding her she has people to lean on is a great start.
This whole thing is a mess. But honestly, it's been a mess for a while. Like, everything was fine, you know? Nick moved in, it was nice, but lately he just closed himself off. He'd been gone most nights, at the bar or the fishing shack, come home late, refusing to talk about his work. It got unbearable. It was almost like I was living with you all over again.
It doesn't feel good, but she needs to get this off her chest. Don't be too harsh on her. I do have my part of responsibility in this, but so do you.
I know that. But you'd shut me out. Then suddenly you'd ambush me emotionally. Look, I'm not trying to put you on the spot. I'm not trying to fight. It's just having you in the house. It's bringing back a lot of things. We had a good time. So many memories here, both bad and great.
We did have a good time, yeah.
But then came Dad's accident. The mine investigation. Your proposal. I still feel horrible about how it all happened. But you understand why I said no, right?
Face it, Sam. If you had paid attention, you'd have known she wasn't going to say yes. You didn't want a ring. You told me before. I thought it was what you're supposed to do. I thought maybe it'd save us.
That's a nice thought. I feel like you're listening now. And I thank you for that. You know? It ended so abruptly, you and I. I don't think I ever took the time to really process what happened. I wonder if it would have ended the same way with Nick. If my relationship with him was as doomed as my relationship with you. The way Nick closed himself off to me the last few weeks. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I can't bear to live with someone, to truly share my life, to make compromises and all that.
It wasn't doomed. It's just like every relationship. It requires a lot of work from everyone involved. Whether people are ready to put in the work, well, that's different. I think we weren't. Not really. At least I wasn't. Good to see you realized that.
Maybe. We were younger, different. It feels like a lifetime has passed. It doesn't matter anyway now, does it? He's dead, and whatever we had is done. And we're on our own if we're gonna find out who killed him. I'm not backing down from this, no matter what we find. What about you?
Yeah, I mean... You can count on me, Anna. We're in this until the end.
That's good. That's really good. Let's see this to the end, and, well, we'll see what happens when we get there, right?
Whatever happens, we're in this together.
Can you take a look upstairs? I still need a moment. Let me make sure I'm done crying and all that.
Take your time. I'll tell you if anything's wrong.
Thanks, Sam.
Look around upstairs. Okay, stats. Oh, ich bin da was vorbei.
As far as Bug was concerned, this was her real house. As if her week wasn't bad enough already. I should erase it. But then the police wouldn't get the burglar's handwriting.
Nee. Hilft vielleicht.
Why is it so dark in here? This room feels so different now. It felt like mine once, but it never was. Huh? Is someone downloading something off Nick's laptop?
Uh-oh. Sieht ein bisschen aus wie der von aus der Apotheke, der uns aus dem Weg gehen wollte, oder? Ich meine, der hat so eine Mütze, so eine komische Jacke.
Sam! Sam! Who was that? Sam! Are you okay?
I think whoever trashed your house just trashed me.
Can you stand?
Yeah. The headache isn't as bad as the one I had this morning.
I couldn't get a good look at them. They just sprinted out of the house, and I heard some weird, loud engine drive off.
Well, whoever it was, they were dumping data off Nick's computer. I must have interrupted them.
There's no trace of whatever he took. So what do we even do now?
We need Nick's backups, if he has any. Did he ever do anything like that? Boxes in the attic, files to the cloud, another computer? Did he have anywhere besides here and the basswood jungle he kept things?
No. No, I don't think so. I don't... Actually, over the last few months, remember I mentioned Nick has been going out a lot to that old fishing shack his family owns.
I know the one. I went there with Nick and Bug a few times.
He went mostly in the evenings. Most nights, really. Said he was night fishing.
But if he was secretly using it as a second office...
It'd be worth taking a look.
Your father called. Said there'd been a break-in?
Couldn't they have gotten here 2 minutes ago? They'll arrest me if they found Dennis's body.
You go out the back. I'll talk to Bess and keep her busy.
If you're sure, I'll go to the fishing shack. It sounds like if Nick was hiding something, it might be there.
I'm starting to get worried.
Sorry! I was just in the bathroom. Be right out. Go!
Nick's fishing shack. Lot of memories here. Good memories. Anna said he'd been sneaking off here to work on something. I almost hope I don't find anything. Nick, what were you up to?
Okay, ein bisschen machen wir noch. Und dann denke ich, höre ich für heute auf, obwohl ich jetzt gerade echt drin bin. Wie gesagt, es fing ja so ein bisschen, ja, schon fast schon zu ruhig an. Und jetzt überschlägt sich alles so ein bisschen. Wir haben 2 Tote, Überfall auf Sam, Einbruch ins Haus.
I remember teaching Bug how to roast marshmallows. Hers turned out great. Mine were always burnt.
Aber wir gucken uns jetzt, glaube ich, die Fischerhütte noch an. Und danach machen wir Pause, machen dann die Woche weiter.
You know, fishing's a lot like life. Practice, patience, and perseverance hooks you the big one.
Dad, not everything is a life lesson.
Actually, I was talking to Muley here.
Auch, oder?
Oh, that's fine. He's got a lot to learn.
You know, I'm better at fishing and life than you are.
Whatever you say, Muley.
Aw, worms are so cute.
You sure are, Bug. Can you hook me another one? Can't catch a fish without bait.
I don't want to hurt it.
Come on, it's just a worm.
Here, Bug, just hand them over and I'll bait it.
No! I'd be an accomplice then.
Don't worry about it. The point of fishing isn't to catch anything anyways.
Bug?
Muley? How did you... Does my mom know?
Does your mom know what? What is this?
Mom doesn't know. Good. I've decided to leave town.
Bug, this is not a good idea.
I've got food for 5 days. I'll hitchhike and bike down to Virginia.
Do you have any idea how far that is?
About 80 miles to get down to my Aunt Lisa. My mom hates her. Don't try to stop me.
You can't leave like this. Not without telling anyone.
Oh, yeah? Why not? That's what you did.
She's serious about this. Careful, Sam. This is not a drill. Maybe try to bring up her mother again. Is there something wrong with your mom?
No, I'm running away because things are so great. Plus, I know what she'll say. Calm down, think of the common good. She doesn't do anything, just sits around, takes her back pain pills, and stares at the TV like a lump.
Well, that was a miss. When it comes to this kid, your instinct is better than mine. The mother, though, we should have a talk with her later.
Look, I'm not a child anymore. I'm not asking for your permission. There's nothing for me here.
Leaving is gonna hurt the people you care about the most. The way I left was selfish. You're not selfish. The Joan I knew couldn't even hurt a worm, let alone her own mother.
It's not like I want to hurt her. She just works all the time, and then she's too out of it. And never listens to me. I think I'm done depending on others. My dad I could rely on. But he's gone. There's nothing else for me around here.
I was wrong yesterday. She's not in denial. She's scared.
Something terrible happened to him, but no one listens to me. No one cares.
I care. I believe you, and I'm investigating like you asked.
Yeah, I know about the wake. You approached a few people, but you dropped it as soon as it got uncomfortable. Anyway, it's not like I expected any different. This place is full of gutless, patronizing adults, and I'm sick of this dumb little town. It's choking me, and I need fresh air. I need some place I can think, not here.
Sounds like Basswood really failed this kid.
I mean, what am I supposed to do tomorrow? Or the day after? In 10 years?
You like insects? How about someone who studies them? Would you like to be an entomologist? Go around the world, collecting bugs.
You remember? Yeah, bugs are cool. That does sound fun.
You can leave Basswood that way, but you can't do it without finishing school. It won't be easy, but it's better than just wandering out in the dark. Focus yourself on your goals. I know your father would be proud of that.
You're just telling me what I want to hear. Or what you think I want to hear. I just want the truth. For once, from someone. I'm wasting my time here with you.
Bug.
Don't touch me! I'm sick of you. I'm sick of this town, and so I'm going. And you can't stop me.
Sam, we have to do something. She just wants honesty. She doesn't care about bullshit. I can relate to that. I'll tell her what we found out about Nick's death. You can't do that. You're the adult. She's the child. Do you want her to start looking for the people who killed her father by herself? Do the responsible thing. Make her stay. It's for her own good. right, Bug. Your father didn't die in that crash. Someone killed him and covered it up, made it look like an accident. Now, I don't know who did it yet or why. That's why I came here. That was maybe too much, Sam. She's a kid.
I was right.
You were right. I need you to not tell anyone, though.
I won't. I won't tell anyone. Not even my
And I
mom.
need you to stay at home.
I will. I'm gonna go home right now. Thank you, Sam.
I don't know if that was a good idea. Me neither. But hey, it worked. Now that I've kept your daughter from skipping town. Let's see if you've kept anything hidden out here, Nick. Bug never was the social type. Just like me. With Nick gone, I guess we both lost our best friend. Man, Bug certainly grew up faster than I realized. Locked. Nick always kept a spare key. It'd be somewhere out of Bug's reach. This is where he kept the rods he'd loan out. So what's his favorite rod doing here? He always kept it separate. We used to talk about how hunting was cruel. How much did you change, Nick? Joan always liked bugs. Back when Nick and Kathy were college sweethearts. Clearly Bug was there too. What a fishy hiding spot, Nick. Always did love your cliches. Like many people, Nick kept a few guns, but never at home and always locked up.
Ooh.
Nick was trying to find ways to get Joan in college. It's gotten so expensive. A prescription for opioids with Kathy's name on it? These are pretty heavy-duty painkillers. Very addictive. Joan wasn't just acting up. Kathy has a problem. It has to be the same D he was talking to in his emails. Looks like some kind of reminder Nick left for himself. A reminder of what? Like many people, Nick kept a few guns. But never at home, and always locked up.
Okay, aber gibt's hier sonst noch was? Die Notiz habe ich mir jetzt schon angeguckt. Kalender auch, an der Munition ist nichts. Ah, Journal-Artikel, da ist was.
An article by Anna about a place called the Cove. Seems it's kind of a commune for outcasts just outside of Basswood.
Ups, zu weit.
All right. I think I went through everything here. If Dee met Nick on the day he died, he could be the last person who saw him alive. If Nick kept this, it means it's important. Just have to figure out why. An article by Anna about a place called the Cove. Seems it's kind of a commune for outcasts just outside of Basswood.
Aber gelesen habe ich ihn doch jetzt schon. Vielleicht gibt es hier aber auch sonst noch was. Vielleicht fehlt mir was.
This is where he kept the rods he'd loan out. So what's his favorite rod doing here? He always kept it separate. Tell a 3-year-old kid about tardigrade man, and this is what happens.
Oh, hier ist die Treppe.
Now, this record is fraudulent. Nick stretched his fish to beat mine. Whoever killed Nick, I probably know him. Grew up with them. Even if you don't know them, they know you. Nick, Dennis, gone. A stone-cold killer walks the streets of Basswood. Things like this can really make you feel isolated, make you realize that at the end of the day, you're in this alone. Bug never was the social type.
Ja, ich
Just
dachte,
like me.
vielleicht gibt's jetzt hier noch irgendwas Neues, ja.
With Nick gone, I guess we both lost our best friend. We used to talk about how hunting was cruel. How much did you change, Nick?
Oh, da war doch was. Empty Slot. Empty Spot, meine ich. Also, okay.
There used to be a calendar right here. Why'd he take it down? If Dee met Nick on the day he died, he could be the last person who saw him alive. If Nick kept this, it means it's important. We just have to figure out why.
Okay. Aber scheint aber dann wohl nicht der Kalender zu sein, der fehlt. Aber ich kann ja auch nirgendwo anders mehr was durchgucken. Hier ist noch ein Bild.
This is either new or Nick was really distracted. He usually fixed everything.
Irgendwas habe ich nicht gesehen.
Nick's note mentioned a caterpillar. I think I just found it.
Vielleicht kann ich das jetzt nochmal hier hinhängen. Oh, komm schon. Das müsste doch der Kalender... Moin. Ja, kann mich nicht beschweren. Mir geht's gut. Wie geht's dir? Bin gerade so in den letzten Zügen für heute. Versuche noch irgendwie hier das letzte Rätsel zu knacken und dann...
If Nick kept this, it means it's important.
Ja, ich weiß.
Just have to figure out why.
Aber irgendwie passt nicht so zusammen, wie ich gerne will.
If Dee met Nick on the day he died, he could be the last person who saw him alive.
Es passt alles irgendwie hier hin. Aber wie?
There used to be a calendar right here. Why'd he take it down? His favorite rod and this special ready-to-go bag to protect it.
Unlock. Ah, shit. Ja, ich mache jetzt mal ein paar Mal irgendwie. Ich glaube, der Code, das ist dieses eine.
Wrong combination. Knowing Nick, maybe he left a hint lying around the shack.
Ah, okay, das ist nämlich, das macht es erst interessant. Okay. Ne, manchmal ist halt eben so, ja, da hält man sich oder ich halte mich zu lange an
If Nick kept this, it means it's important. Just have to figure out why.
Das hier ist bestimmt irgendwie die, Kombination. Das sind ES-Buttons. Ja, ich habe auch schon, dran gedacht, ob das jetzt vielleicht hier meine Knöpfe sind, die ich drücken muss. Wahrscheinlich ist es das auch. Nur die Frage ist, wie ist die Reihenfolge? Was ist jetzt das Erste oder womit fange ich an? Rot, Grün, Blau, Gelb.
I just gotta figure out the connection between Nick's note and this lock. Doesn't work. There must be something I'm missing.
Ja, das Problem ist, ich muss es bestimmt hier irgendwie einpassen.
Nick's note mentioned a caterpillar.
Weil hier ist die Raupe. Und hier.
There used to be a calendar right here. Why'd he take it down?
Hing irgendwie ein Kalender. Also das ist wahrscheinlich der Kalender, den ich hatte. Aber irgendwas fehlt noch. Er hängt den Scheiß halt nicht zurück. Und ich kann da irgendwie keine sinnvolle Reihenfolge ausmachen. Beziehungsweise, selbst wenn ich weiß, wie er das hier hinhängen will, was kommt zuerst?
If Nick kept this, it means it's important. Just have to figure out why. If Nick kept this, it means it's important. Just have to figure out why.
Remember. Okay, Caterpillar. Ich habe keine Ahnung. Geben vielleicht irgendwie die Farbenaufschluss an dem, was im Zusammenhang mit dem, was da noch sonst so hängt.
Nick's note mentioned a caterpillar. I think I just found it.
Ja, ich habe den Kalender, ich habe diese Notiz. Aber das ist so ein bisschen nervig. Du musst wirklich genau irgendwie drauf gucken, um immer, dass so das Kontextmenü aufgeht. Um hier irgendwas zu machen. Deswegen Empty Spot. Ah, okay, jetzt habe ich's.
There used to be a calendar right here. Why'd he take it down?
Ich dachte, ich könnte wieder alles hinhängen.
We used to talk about how hunting was cruel.
Und es wird dann irgendwie aufgehen, aber das macht er irgendwie aus irgendeinem Grund nicht. Vielleicht habe ich auch noch irgendwas.
Back when Nick and Kathy were college sweethearts. Clearly Bug was there too.
Es ergibt sich für mich daraus keine sinnvolle. Ja, deswegen denke ich mir auch die ganze Zeit, ich überlege gerade, wie, aber selbst wenn ich mir das so irgendwie, so rechts rein denke, dass der, so das Bild quasi hier so quer passt und der Pfeil auf die Raupe zeigt, oder vielleicht ein Bild selbst. Aber wie würde es dann, ach! Ja. Die Raupe selbst. Die Raupe hat Farben. So wie die Knöpfe angemalt sind. Muss ich mir aufschreiben. Das erste Ding ist rot. Das andere grün, das andere waren so diese blauen Steine oder Kreise oder was das war. Genau, das dachte ich mir auch. Das dachte ich mir auch gerade. Rot, grün, blau. Das andere weiß ich nicht. Und das letzte ist gelb. Ich bin froh, dass es mir nicht alleine so geht. Okay, aber gucken wir nochmal auf die Notiz drauf. Vielleicht kann man es da besser drauf erkennen. Okay.
If Nick kept this, it means it's important. Just have to figure out why.
Also, das heißt das. Rechts zuerst. Unten. Diese blauen Steine. Dann links. Und das scheint wohl grün zu sein. Oder? Was? Nee. Quatsch. Nee, Quatsch. Ich bin gerade durch. Okay. Das andere war rot. Rot ist rechts. Grün ist unten. Diese blauen Steine sind links. Gelb ist oben. Und was immer das andere auch ist. Rechts, links, unten, oben. Also irgendwie ist eins zu wenig, oder? Kaffeefleck könnte dazu zählen, ne? Ja. Weil es sind 4 hier. Vielleicht ist eins doppelt. Ich glaube, es ist zweimal rot bei. Guck nochmal nach. Weil es sind nur 4 und es sind, glaube ich, es sind 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Es sind aber nur 4 Farben. Ja, der Kaffeefleck. Es ist rot, grün, blau. Ich glaube, es ist nochmal rot. Und dann ist es gelb. Hoffen wir mal. Unlock, okay. Wir haben einmal rechts, unten, links, nochmal rechts und oben. Jawohl.
Let's see what we have here.
Das war also doch nicht der Kaffeefleck. War zweimal rot. Aber das war jetzt ein Ding.
That's a lot of cash. More than Nick could make in a decade. Opioids. From D? Nick, were you looking into drug trafficking? Nick was gathering at the Cove, and that's how he found his informant, D. It's the person he met the night he died. I just need to figure out who it is.
Aber den Links habe ich vorhin schon gesehen, der war in dieser Apotheke drin. Ah, jetzt. Wie gesagt, das ist so ein bisschen doof. Du musst wirklich genau drauf gucken, dass du auch die Indikatoren für die Hinweise und alles siehst. Smarter than he looks or as dumb as he acts. Das fragen sich die Leute bei mir auch immer. Ja, das war bei Life is Strange auch schon so, ne? Da hast du auch immer irgendwie geguckt, dass du richtig davor stehst, damit Max die Bilder macht. Ja, das habe ich auch noch so sehr ich auch Life is Strange geliebt habe, aber ich weiß nur, wie ich einmal vor diesem scheiß Eichhörnchen stand, um irgendwie dieses Foto zu kriegen. Ich nehme den links, weil ich den schon mal gesehen habe. Wenn ich es nochmal irgendwie hinkriege, dann nehme ich den.
Richard, a.k.a. Dickie, a.k.a. D. Looks like I found who I was looking for.
Und ich meine, der hat eben auch so, der
Nick
hat mich
suspected
eben
a
auch
drug ring
niedergeschlagen.
flourished here in Basswood after the mine closed. He had an informant, Dickie. Probably a low-level drug dealer, and he also had a lot of cash on hand. More than a reporter should. Dickie set up a meeting with Nick, and now Nick's dead. Dickie may be the only person who knows what really happened. I need to find him. He lives at this place, The Cove. Or he did. Anna wrote that article on it. She has to know where it is.
Okay. Ich habe schon, weiß nicht, wie oft ich schon auf diese scheiß Raube geguckt habe. Na, kurz gucke ich noch, aber...
Bess barely asked about the break-in. She seemed more focused on your fight with
leider
Dennis.
aufhören. Jetzt gerade, wo ich so ein bisschen gehuckt
I'm
bin,
on top of the suspect list.
hat er so ein bisschen...
Bess said
Ja,
I should call
fast
her
schon
if
zu
I found
idyllisch,
you.
das heißt zu idyllisch,
She
aber
believes
zu
you're
ruhig
dangerous.
angefangen.
You were right back
Und
at the
jetzt
Basswood jungle.
mitten in der Ermittlung will sie dann auch nicht mehr aufhören, das ist halt eben...
They'll try to arrest me now. We have to find Dickie. I can't let Joan down.
I'm sure Dickie's still there.
Aber was zur Abwechslung mal ganz schön ist, es scheint, glaube ich, als komplettes Game
The longer you run from the
rausgekommen zu
police,
sein. Ah, das ist sein...
the worse it'll be when they catch up with you. Explain everything. Show them all you found. That makes sense.
The Cove is a wonderful place.
Das,
a sort of commune. Lynette, who
Rätsel
runs
ist auch noch
it,
nicht gelöst.
she lets anyone in who follows her rules. No real
Wer es
questions
ist.
asked. It's mostly filled with desperate people, though. Recovering
was das bei ihm
junkies,
hervorgerufen
ex-gang
hat.
members, and you'll need to be extra careful. Some of them used to work at the mine. So, how should we handle finding Dickie?
I don't have any great ideas, but I know I'll do what I have to do.
At least we're equally clueless. There's comfort in that.
Yeah. I hate feeling like the only one in the dark. The dark isn't as spooky when someone else is with you.
We just need to be careful and look out for each other.
This town has like 17 people in it. You've met the killer. I'm not saying you have to run and hide. Just be careful about the lion's den. You have options here. Real life isn't as clear as the world in your head. Just know the more you poke around, the more likely the world pokes back. And whoever is involved in all this, they poke real hard.
If that even makes any sense.
That's rough.
That's rough? Were you even listening to me?
Da hat recht.
Mostly.
2 Tote, ein Einbruch
Sam,
und
what is with you?
ja, irgendwie
Because
scheinbar
you
da
got
im,
this.
im Drogengeschäft
Easy.
noch mit
Look
drin
at
zu
you.
stecken.
So together. You got so drunk, you've forgotten anything that could have been remotely useful. Your friends are turning up dead. You're getting... That's not fair. Shut up.
Sam!
Sorry. I didn't...
Das war eine
I didn't mean it that way.
Don't take all of this out on me.
So you're just gonna keep telling me off? Disregard my advice? Well, if you think you know better, Sam, no reason for me to linger. enjoy your little investigation without me, Sam. Don't get us killed, okay?
Here. This is the cove.
Huh?
Get your head on straight. The cove. We're here.
Right. Right.
Aber was halt eben so ein klein bisschen, das vielleicht jammern auf hohem Niveau, es gefällt mir bisher sehr gut, das Game. Aber diese Ladebildschirme regen halt einfach auf. Egal, ob du jetzt in ein Haus reingehst oder sonst was. Irgendwie ist immer ewig. Ist fast schon so ein bisschen so, wie soll ich sagen, so nervig wie früher bei Resident Evil immer die Animation, wie die Tür aufgeht. Und denkst immer noch, mach doch jetzt.
Sam, you sure you want to keep going?
Not really, but it's not like I have much of a choice.
Sam, if you need to take a moment.
No, let's do this.